Alright then, welcome to the stream everybody. We are here in the FlyByWire a32nx. Sorry that I could not do a stream on Monday. I was a bit busy, well actually I was not busy, but our Wi-Fi just completely died along with our mobile data service, so that was a bit sad. We're going to be flying today from San Francisco to Phoenix and then to San Diego. We're going to be taking a look at our operational flight plan for bits today. So we're going to be flying with a cost index of 10. Our trip fuel is going to be 1 hour 25 minutes or 2.8 tons of fuel. Our extra fuel will be 3,000 kilograms, and our block fuel will be 8.3 tons of fuel. We're going to be taking off runway 1 left, the stick 5 departure. And we're going to be flying to KX, and then that is our route right there. Upload time 7:16:40 Zulu. Yeah, I'm not going to be making that great. Passengers 107. Wow, we're very light today. Zero fuel weight 53.6 and takeoff weight 61.7. Pretty normal over there. Let's look at our weather for today. All the way down here, we're gonna be flying straight out there and flying then down to Phoenix, not Phoenix. We're gonna be having, let's see, a bit of tailwind today. That is nice. Always love a tailwind. 290 are also beautiful. Just direct tailwind practically the entire flight. It's looking good. The weather here in San Francisco is... oh crap. Live. First, oh, apologies about that. It's not so beautiful here in San Francisco. I thought it was beautiful, but I forgot to set up my live weather. We have got ADC on. Our ACARS has automatically sent us a clearance. It's a bit, I was not expecting that. However, the first things first, we are going to have to prepare our fuel, which I have not done. Never mind, we have done that. Alright. So we can go down to the MCDU and go to the Adds to page, AOC menu, and press and then data requests. I've been flying the 747 recently, and this is this is much different to get used to again. Right, then flight plan, out of San Francisco, the runway 01 left, stick 5. Let's go ahead and look at that on the chart, which I have saved here. KSFO for departure today. It is Porte, then KX, whatever you want to call it. The waypoints is looking pretty normal. Fuel prediction 8.3 tons. We're gonna fill that page in later. Ready enough for our departure is not going to be filled in. We're requesting our departure from our departure ATIS because I have weather, but the QNH, but not in the right version. I have the QNH, but not the altimeter, which is what is used. So let's print that out. Information X-ray 000 degrees 0 knots. Few like 600. Okay, we have to have a look which taxiways are closed. Charlie 2 Alpha between, I do not know which taxiway that is. Bravo Delta. Birds in vicinity. Okay then. 29.90 for that. Our departure is pretty straightforward. Anti-channel, hello, welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Apologies that I could not be doing any streams in the past 2 days, my internet did cut out. So our departure is pretty straightforward. We're going to be heading on runway, heading to 520 feet, then we're going to be turning to the stick waypoint, the Porte waypoint, and then to kayaks. Our initial climb is not given by ATC, it is 10,000. We're going to be checking in with ATC right now, so tower is 120.5. Go ahead and check out our load for today, which is 53.6 and 32.4. $31.4. Yep. Enter that there. It's been a while since I have been on SimSmart. Where is it? There it is. So it is San Francisco for our departure today. Runway 1 left. METAR, the runway is wet. Anti-ice shall be engine on. Takeoff weight 61.7. 31.4. Thrust flex, configuration 2, air conditioning off. Sadly, we have got No engine out procedure, but it's speaking of our performance, so config 2, 66 degrees, interesting, 117, 125, 127, 1010, 1010.
United 2053, frequency change approved. Good day.
Frequency change for United 2053. Thanks for your help. Good day.
Let's see. 117, 17, 125, and 127. I guess we'll leave. Nah, we'll go with what SimSmart gives us. I trust SimSmart. Whoops. Boom. Enter that for both of those, and we are now set for departure, so we can...
Boarding completed.
Oh. Everyone, get off. Get off my plane. Thank you. Now then, my entire sim got reset, basically.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming to the cabin shortly with a very important...
Okay, apologies for that. I said to make sure I did not show my SimBrief account details. I had to turn off some sounds here. Also, squawk 6372. Six 372 is set. We're American 2414 today. And an expected taxi, what I think we could get is Alpha Echo. No, actually, Alpha Mike to Mike 1, hopefully. Maybe our fueling is also something that we have to get over with. 8 minutes for that, and 8 minutes for that. Beautiful. Timing might not be perfect. And the channel says, "Hi, I'm flying a Boeing 737 Max." That is nice. In the channel, I'm sorry, my internet basically died yesterday. I am chill for doing a non-Vatsim
United
flight
544 San Francisco Tower.
Tomorrow works out for me.
What was that you needed?
We need somewhere on the taxiway to do a crossway start.
United 544. Crossway. I can just do that anywhere on Alpha. Runway 1 left taxi via Alpha, Mike 1.
Alright, 1 left.
Any chances I deleted Discord? Oh, why would that be? What is my frame rate doing today? Oh my goodness. As he says, did you know that you can full screen Microsoft Flight Simulator? Yes, I am aware of that. Yeah, why don't I do that actually? Full screen Boop. Apply and save. It's just that I'll have to use the Windows key to navigate between screens, but this is better. Cloud Oliver, hello there, welcome to the stream. Justin Entry Channel was trolling and hated on FS Man's stream yesterday. Nah, Entry Channel, how could you hate on FS Man's stream? FS Man is a very chill dude. Yeah, he's chill, yeah. Or she, I'm not sure really. I don't usually listen with the audio. To go to full screen, you can just do plus enter. Plus enter. It is not working for me. Maybe it is something with my control settings. Fly with Oliver. Yeah, maybe it's my control settings. Empty channel says it's. Oh my goodness. What is going on? What is going on here? Oh yeah, basically, if I go full screen on Flight Simulator, the stream will show it's in all black. Which,
San Francisco will be right back. Someone's calling the landline.
apologies for that. I really apologize for that. Whenever I'm in full screen.
Sorry about that. I don't know why we have a landline telephone in this house.
What's that southern thing?
I live in Chicago.
Oh my goodness, my frame rates are terrible down here. Up here in San Francisco. I'm getting 14 FPS. Help. Flight time today. 1 hour 25. I thought it was longer. Maybe it's the wind difference today. Did you fly a Ryanair? I don't usually fly Ryanair. No, I don't have the PMDG, so I can't. I could fly Lauda Air, which is basically Ryanair, but also yeah, Lauda Air is Ryanair. However, I don't really fly them. I'm pretty sure here. I was too young for Discord. Oh, okay. I think I remember that empty channel. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, so we're gonna be arriving at runway 08. We're not gonna be entering our...
KLM 605 Heavy
What's it called?
San
Man, I
Francisco
forgot.
Tower, runway 28, right?
Our arrival. I'm not gonna be planning it yet. We have plenty of time to do that in the air. Oh, I hope my frame rates are not this terrible in Phoenix.
United 544, Mike 1, 1 left, ready to go.
United 544, traffic.
We still gotta wait for our fueling.
7-8 on a 5-mile base for runway 28 right. Runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, copy traffic, clear takeoff.
So let's talk about what we're going to do in case of an engine failure. We're going to be just climbing straight ahead on runway heading, and then we're going to be doing some delay vectors. Depending on which engine is out, we're going to be doing either left turns or right turns. The emergency landing would be with medium auto brake and full reverse. And there are no real threats for departures to 2,200 meter long runway. Short taxi, we're going to be doing a single engine taxi. The empty channel says I didn't know the age to be because my laptop because my tablet didn't show. I love the Boeing 737-800. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Empty channel. Absolutely beautiful. The 737-800 is the one I also would be in favor of buying. It's the most widely used 737. Traffic reporting over there. Ah, okay, I think that my FPS might be increasing.
Yeah, 544 frequency change proved it.
Yeah, 544.
But no liveries for empty channel. Yes, when you get your computer, I'm pretty sure you will be able to install liveries for free, but for Xbox there is no free liveries, sadly. But liveries are not too important. My livery broke earlier, so I'm literally using the default FlyByWire livery. I would want to have the American Airlines livery, like you see in the thumbnail today, but no. FlyByWire said no, and my cockpit was no textures. So boarding is almost complete, and fueling is almost complete as well. Practically perfect. Yes, you can. Apparently, can you? I never knew that. And I never knew that. What do you mean by that, empty channel?
KOM 605, welcome to San Francisco, say parking.
On Alpha 9, count 605.
KOM 605 heavy, taxi to the ramp via
Turn that on.
runway 10 right, Echo Alpha.
Okay, we'll turn on 10 right and then Echo Alpha, count 605.
Right then, AP master on. And Charles says funny to hear. What is funny to hear, empty channel?
On your
No, you can have free liveries in Xbox. Oh, I never knew that.
In 1954, just verify 10 right.
Negative 01, right? I'm sorry.
Yeah, in 1954, thanks. Runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha, Kilo, runway 10 right, Echo Alpha, Alpha 1.
Alright, Alpha Kilo.
So basically, we already discussed everything for our flight today. Find my checklists. Cockpit preparation checklist. Gear pins and cover removed. Fuel quantity is 8.3 tons of fuel. Seatbelts are on. The ADRs or IRSs are nav, and the baro is altimeter 2990. The cans. Oh yeah, I do pronounce cans a little bit differently. Cockpit preparation checklist completes. American 2414, we have a PDC. Can you just confirm we do not have to request push and start in the US?
Depends on the gate, but in general, yes, you don't have to request push and start.
Okay, Roger, thank you very much, American 2414. So we're ready for pushback and start now. So we will go before start checklist. Parking brake is set. Takeoff speeds and thrust 117, 125, 127, 66 degrees. 117, 125, 127, flag 66. windows. That one's closed, that one's closed, and the beacon is now coming on. Before start checklist complete. Maybe I should get the jetway disconnected and request our pushback.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
That the FlyByWire didn't want to load. Basically what happened is textures, they did not load. They were all pink, and that is basically unflyable and would make for a terrible stream, so decided, you know what, no livery today. Which is fine, liveries are not required. They make it nicer, but they also tend to steal some of your frame rates.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The BMDG can have different versions of 737. Yeah, that's true, you can have the 600, 700, and 800, and 900. 800 is the preferred one for most people, as it is the most widely
cleared
used.
for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. This is Cam speaking here from the flight deck on behalf of the airline myself and Vatsim on board today. We wish you welcome aboard this American Airlines flight from San Francisco to Phoenix. This flight is about 1 hour and 25 minutes, and we're going to be flying at 37,000 feet. Weather here in San Francisco is not looking too good, as you can see, but we're lucky to have some headwind on today's flight to Phoenix. The weather that we're expecting in Phoenix is, let's just have a look at that. We're having 16 degrees Celsius, I'm not sure about the Fahrenheit, go figure it out yourself. And we're having no clouds and some pretty calm winds. Thank you very much for choosing American Airlines on today's flight, and we hope you enjoy the flight today. If the flight attendants will be doing a safety briefing shortly, and if there's anything else the flight attendants can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you very much, and welcome on board. If chance has no like a cargo 737,
Okay, pushback
yeah,
completed.
there is
Set your parking
a
brake.
cargo 737.
Parking brake
Same for the
set.
747, you can install
Parking
liveries,
brake
which
set.
make it
Lowering
look like a
aircraft.
cargo plane, even though it's technically not. Engine won't start.
Ground. You may disconnect.
And then you can choose the cargo option in the sim brief when you make your flight plan to
Holding
then
position,
import
waiting
it
for the
to
visual.
the
Thank you and
747.
goodbye.
Aircraft calling unreadable.
Pretty readable for me.
Alaska 869 radio check.
Readable, some of it, but not great.
It's totally fine for me.
Alaska 869 radio check now, please.
Okay, I've got an 869. Any airline or prefix to that?
Okay, then that is
Alaska 869, San
if
Francisco
you can load
Tower.
cargo.
Push at your discretion.
869, thank you.
Right, flight controls. Full left, full right, neutral, full up, full down, neutral, roger, full left, full right, neutral. Set flaps to takeoff. And let's get these speed brakes armed. FSR checklist. Anti-ice. Engine on. Ecom status. Check normal. Pitch trim. 31.4%. Other trim. Neutral. FSR check is complete. Let's see where we even are. American 2414, request taxi to runway 1 left.
United 2414, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha 1.
Runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha and Alpha 1, American 2414. Alpha and Alpha 1. Interesting taxi, but we can live with it. Remind the cabin once. Right then, everybody, we're going to be starting our taxi now, as you might already be aware of. Pretty short taxi, about 2 minutes, I would say. Get the turn off lights on. Remind the cabin once again, and they're already ready. Thank you very much. My performance is terrible today. Can you do a stream? I am doing a stream right now, empty channel.
And Alaska 869 ready for taxi.
Alaska 869, squawk normal. Alaska 869, thank you. Runway 28 right, taxi
checklist,
via
flight controls,
Foxtrot
check,
1,
stop setting, config 2.
Foxtrot.
Where
Hold short of
MPWS
Alpha.
off. Engine mode sector normal.
Foxtrot 1,
You can have takeoff,
short
no
Alpha,
blue.
Alaska 869.
Taxi check is complete.
Alaska
Additional
869,
says
squawk no
for
Charlie.
no Vatsim tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming it, but I will be doing a non-Vatsim flight tomorrow.
Charlie
Empty
now
channel.
869.
Alaska 869 behind the American A320. Continue taxi, cross runway 1 left at Foxtrot 1, hold short runway 1 right.
On the United traffic Airbus A320, continue in Alpha, Foxtrot 1, cross 1 left, short 1 right, Alaska 869.
United 1954 heavy, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff.
So Alpha, then it's basically Alpha 1. Pretty weird, but we'll live with it. We have a constraint at ports below 10,000, yep. After 10 minutes, we're going to be permitted to climb to flight level 3990. Alpha is right to the end. One left. American 2414, confirm you want us to taxi to runway 1 left via Alpha 1.
Yeah, sorry, 1 left via Alpha, Mike 1.
Roger, Mike 1 now for American 2414, and we are now fully ready.
American 2414, traffic crossing downfield as Alaska 73, runway 1 left, line up and wait.
Unapplied runway 1 left, clock the traffic, American 2414. Roger, what was that? I did not do any rudder deflection there. I'm not joking, I did not do any rudder deflection. For now though, we can do the lineup checklist. Take off runways, runway 1 left. TCAS mode is on TARA.
Alaska 869, cross runway 1 right.
I'm not doing
Foxtrot
any
1.
rudder deflection now.
Foxtrot 1, cross
The
1
aircraft
left,
is
and continue taxi.
registering rudder deflection. That's great.
United 1954, frequency change approved. Good day.
Alright, headed over Unicon. Thank you for the services this morning.
And packs 1 and 2 off. Lineup checklist completes. Cabin crew, seats for departure.
American 2414, runway 1 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left, 2414. Right then, start the chronos. 1 ends 2 for pressure. Whoopsie. 50% and 1 set. Engines are stable. So takeoff thrust, man flex SRS, auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive, engines are stable. A knots checked. Neutral by hundreds. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear goes up. Nav. Gears up. That's like 500. Start the turn to stick.
American 2414, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Frequency change approved. American 2414. Have a good day. Bye.
Alaska 869, cross runway 28 left at
139.
Foxtrot, runway 28 right.
Thanks, guys. Welcome to the stream.
28 left at Foxtrot, 28 right, please for takeoff. Thank you. American, Alaska 869.
Right then, flaps 1. Speed checks. Flaps 1. Nice departure here. Why is my FPS terrible today? We'll go autopilot to 1, engage now. Alright then, flaps up, speed checks, flaps up. Those lights can go off. Oopsie, we forgot a strobe. It'll be fine. Pack 1 on. Pack 2 on, the wing NCI's on. And we're going to be heading to the Porte waypoint where we're going to be remaining at 10,000 until 10 minutes after departure. Wing NCIs can go off in the meantime though. It's not really needed. Now we're in America, so we're gonna have to be leaving the seatbelt lights on until cruise level, which I am not used to. On Friday I'm going to be doing Lisbon to Madeira, because I couldn't really stay for the return to Madeira, but with my honest guys, I'll be doing that on Friday. Madeira is going to be an awesome approach. It's 10,000 in the USA, really? I thought it was a cruise level. Usually in Europe it's 10,000. Alright then, landing lights can go off as we're at 10,000 now. I'm gonna have to wait here because the ACARS thing says expect 390 10 minutes after departure. 5 more minutes at this altitude. Last guy says no. Okay. Get the music back on. It's only for United with the cruising level rule. Well, plane, if you're gonna slow down and accelerate again, I'm gonna keep you at this speed. I'm sorry, but that's how it works. Beautiful clouds up here. This will mean a straight line to kayaks, which is in 95 miles. Routes in the USA are often very straightforward, which I really like, honestly. $10,000, we can turn the seatbelt lights off in that case. My FPS are going alive again. They are survivable. And I've got Phoenix scenery installed, so let's see how that looks. What was that? Clouds just like disappeared. Oh, it's a big cloud over San Francisco over there. Still, we're not permitted to climb. Three minutes, then we can continue our climb. Next week, I'm going to be doing a few cargo flights as well. Only Boeing 747. And Channel says, how is your day? My day is going, it's going good, thanks. How was your day, Empty Channel? What time tomorrow? Not too sure about that, honestly. Behind the skies, where are you going to be flying? Channel says tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow on the channel. Not tomorrow. I'm not sure what's time, honestly. Now we can go over to Unicom. Yeah, the non-Vatsim flight, I'm not going to be streaming it. Close enough, we're gonna climb now. 39,000 feet. Nope, we're not gonna be slowing down. Yes. I was thinking London Stansted to Poznan. Where even is Poznan? Potsdam would be a pretty long flight. It'll be a bit of a long flight to empty channel, so I'm not too sure about that. Yeah, it's in Poland. Maybe we should disarm this. Checking the ATC coverage today. San Diego does not have anything, and Phoenix does not have anything either, so... Sad days. Sad days. No ATC. But we can live with that. Two-hour flights. Yeah, it is a possible flight. It is definitely possible. It's just I don't really enjoy those. I don't really enjoy the too long flights. Long flights are fine, but not too long. When I'm in the Max Flight Simulator map, can I check what flights? Yeah, that is possible. Dublin to Birmingham. Yep, that is that's fine. Dublin to Birmingham would be possible. Engine anti-ice can be turned off now. Finally back to the standard pressure. La Palma to Fuerteventura. It's a possible one. It's possible. I was thinking. Behind this guys, we will be doing Palma to Stuttgart or Stuttgart, and I was thinking about doing that as well. Never flown into Stuttgart before, but it seems to be a pretty nice airport, so I think that would be a good idea of a flight to do. Amateur to Vatsim is pretty, I think, 1.5 hour flight. I haven't flown out of Palma for a while, honestly. Abu Dhabi to Ad Daman. Abu Dhabi, yeah, I'm not too sure really. Yeah, I prefer to do fly along with. Although we're not gonna be on Vatsim, so it doesn't matter honestly. So, and I don't know what's time to be. I'm not sure either, honestly. I do feel like doing another cargo flight, honestly. Non-Vatsim, yep, it will be not on Vatsim tomorrow. (17 Zulu), I can be on the A310 DHL. Honestly, seems like a great idea. I have not a full flight in the A310 for yet, so that would be a good idea. Royal Canadian Air Force. Never. I mean, that's would be possible. Canada 3000. Let's see. I was also thinking about doing a cargo flight from Rome to Amsterdam. The A310 literally costed 10 pennies, 10 pence, whatever you want to call it. Alright, that is pretty interesting. They're often very cheap on Xbox. SATA International. The tutorial for the A310 is pretty easy to start up. It's basically the same as the A320, but with a few extra steps. And the buttons are in the wrong order. I'll be confused when no live stream. True, but oh yeah, I just remembered that. Oh god, yeah, you know Discord now, so we can't call doing the non-Vatsim fights. Oh, I remember that. Oh, yeah, I remember that. The thing is, I don't stream on Thursdays. And Charles has no Discord. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh god. Maybe Charles says I believe it. Yeah, you told me that, and you're too young. Yeah. Pascal says live. Yep, I see that you're live. I will be watching your live stream in the background. Don't worry. Not install Discord, and Channel says, yep, that's true. But guys, I had an idea. We should maybe fly a cargo route from Anchorage to maybe San Francisco or Los Angeles or Seattle if you want to do a short flight. But I think that going to from Anchorage would be fun. Interesting clouds over there. But to Empty Channel, do you know how to fly the 747? You need to plan something that I will not be confused. You know how to fly the 747. Alright then. But no liveries. The liveries are not too important, Empty Channel. They are not too important. We could fly the 747 though. That's true. Yeah. I think the A310, it's very simple to start up the A310. because the 747 lags my game. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's the reason I quit the 747 on the Xbox. My Xbox could not handle it and would just die. The Ted channel, there is a lot of tutorials on YouTube that you can watch on how to fly the A310. Sorry about that, I'm just eating some pretzels. Now we're coming up to our destination shortly. I am going to be having a look at the Phoenix weather and the charts, of course. So we have runway 25, 26 and 050 7, I think. It is basically just a direct crosswind, so we're going to be using our trusty EFB, which says it's going to be runway 08. Alright. Let's runway 08, Hydra 5, Hydra 1. Gonna have to look at the arrival charts for this. By the Alice transition, yes. So the Hydra 1 arrival is taking us from Blythe, aka Bravo Hotel. Direct to Hydra, which is not correct. You have to go to Sierra Charlie Oscar Lima Echo. So Gold, Spink, after Spink, it's did you plan something? I'm looking at the charts currently. If you want, I can show the charts as well for you guys. So after Spink, we have Snurra. Internal says tomorrow 1900. No, Vatsim. That's a bit late for me, honestly. That is a bit late for me. Into the wrong waypoint by accident. That's just great. Oh wait. Oh no. That is not correct. I can just enter here. So Skull, Spink, then we have Snurra, and then we'll have to clear out this Spink. After Snurra, we have Swoon. We can fill into this 500 continuity here. So it's Snurra, Swoon, and then Hydra. I'm not sure to pronounce it correctly, but boom. Arrival setup 1830. Let's have a think while I eat my pretzels. Yep, 1830 is fine. Empty channel says my Wi-Fi is terrible. Oh, that's sad to hear. My Wi-Fi got fixed recently, but it crashed a few days ago. Empty channel says I love pretzels. Me too, they're good. Very casual snack. Albert, relax. Thank you very much everybody for liking. In case you forgot, if you do enjoy the stream, please do drop a like. I really appreciate it and it helps the channel grow. Thank you very much if you did, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. If there's anything else I can improve on the stream, please tell me. A new paper. Don't know why my weather is not showing. So the A310 tomorrow. Personally, I would prefer the 747, but the A310 is also fine. Yeah. Plan something for tomorrow? No, not yet. Daylight Shore FedEx. Yeah, DHL. Okay, DHL, yeah, DHL. Yeah, that because I didn't know when, if delay or not. What do you mean by that exactly? Could you elaborate, please? QNH 29er. I'm gonna have to make it blank for a second. Apologize for that. Okay, that's all done. Apologies for that. I really do apologize. Antichannel says, how is your country going? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure what you mean either. We'll do a fuel check in about 2 minutes. The image you can have failures in the plane autonomous flight simulator menu. Oh yeah, that's true. You can actually set up failures to happen randomly. I'm pretty sure. I can do the same, but it's not randomized, and they're not too good, honestly. So I tend to avoid them. If they were randomized, I would definitely turn it on to randomized. Okay, then altimeter is gonna be 2990. Temperature 17. I'll go back on emitter. You probably need to set up a stream in the non-Vatsim. Yeah, I don't really do streams on Thursday about that. I'm sorry about that. Channel. Oh yeah, wind is also the ILS. I'm not too sure what the weather, what the minimum is. And the channel says need to do something, so I know I'll forget no discords. I wouldn't really know what to do then in the channel. I would not know what to do. Ingazoo. I found something to do for no stream. Yeah, I have no idea, literally. I have no clue. I'll go back in the cabin view for now. I'm gonna go to this circle fields. I channel says be right back. Alright then, so you can take your time. So elevation is 1,000 feet. So our minimum is going to be 1,367 feet. 1,367 feet. Boom. All set up. One second. Now that I'm back, I think we'll leave it in this camera view for now. I do like this camera view a lot. However, this one's good too. Okay, fuel check. Fuel is still looking all balanced. Confliction, 4.6 tons of fuel on board. Do I fly the map so I'm old enough? If you want, that would be a good idea. Wonder which city we are cruising over. I think we're above Los Angeles now, which is nice. Where is messages? I would not know every channel, I do not know what device you have, so... That phone number, Sally, yeah. I am not revealing my phone number onto YouTube. No, I'm not doing that, sir. Getting a bit turbulent over here. I just made a report to Unicom about the turbulence. This area near LAX is very mountainous. Dijon says, I don't know what to do, Discord. No, I wouldn't be too sure either, to be honest. So the CTAF for Phoenix is 120.9. Any chances can you check on Google? I wonder what to check, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go AFK for about 2 minutes. I'll notify when back. I'll leave you guys with a nice wing view. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back and it's looking very turbulent over here. But our flight descent is in 4 minutes, so yeah. So you cannot do a stream, so we can't fly. I mean, I can't do a stream, but I can still fly and channel. One, 2, 0. Empty Tunnel says so we can't fly together. Oh, we still can fly together, but I just will not be streaming. What's our constraint for Hyger? Speed restriction. Wait, what's weird. What? Wait, is yes. I'm not sure, and the channel says. There's no altitude constraints though, so I guess we'll send it down to 10,000. Let's have a look where we're going to be parking. Any chances it is hard or difficult? Yeah, I would not know either. I mean, I'm not even joking, I do not know either. We're landing on runway 8, and it's a very long runway. In fact, it is about 4,000 meters long, so we're going to be doing the wild option of auto brake off. No auto brake for today. Just reverse thrust as what's the turnaround time? It's about 45 minutes on the ground. Brake temperature should not be too much of an issue. You're big, and where do I fly? Tell me when I'm back. I'm not sure, but I have no idea where to fly, honestly. Both flaps full, but we're gonna go auto brakes off for today. Because auto brakes off, we do not need auto brake. It is a long runway today. Anti-Tunnel says I am back. Welcome back. HR says, tell me where to fly. I'm just thinking about the Airbus A310. The Addon does not have a cargo version on SimBrief. Rex of Vatsim streams today. What do you mean by that? I'm doing 2 flights today. Different streams. Yep, there are different streams today. There are always a lot of streams. Is there a constraint? I have for a Hydra. Flight will be with American 1951. I think until the seatbelt lights back on now. Look at this like flapping smooth. Don't tell me. Apologies, I was muted for the past couple minutes. And Sean says today different stream. Yep, there are different streams happening. Says what language do I usually speak? I usually speak just English, honestly. Just English. Uh, 2980. No, my pretzels have run out. Your country don't have their language. Oh yeah, my country does have their language, but I don't speak it. I don't speak the language. I'm still learning it, but I'm not good at it. Don't tell me. Ah, okay, no. I'll not read it again. I think that behind the skies should be near us. Should be near us, yeah. At 35,000 feet, of course, but... Am I to the left? So our constraint is at the Hydra waypoint that we're going to be descending to the glide path. Very flat here. I think that Phoenix is basically straight ahead. I'm learning the language. Yes, I am learning the language empty channel. I'm going to crank my thing to 80 miles. Let's hope I don't completely kill my PC now. Wait, 160 miles distance. Nope. The one only behind the skies is not to be seen. English I do a bit. That's my second channel. That's nice. Is it hard to speak English? Nope, it was my first language, so I'd say I'm pretty good at it. I'm fluent, basically. Your game froze, did it? It is not frozen right now. Vertical speeds, spoilers, retracted. Not allow descents. This traffic American 2414 ascending to 5040 ILS runway 08 Phoenix traffic. We're going to the CTAF now. 1.9. The auto typing, I assume. What you mean by that as well? I'm doing. It's doing what you're saying. Ah, okay. Yep. Multi-5 decimal 425. Southwest 7534, you asked me to contact me. What's up? I told you, lol. Oh my god. Bro really got me with that. Oh my god. I message you a random frequency. Yeah, I can tell that now. I can tell that you message me a random frequency. It's just a troll. How is the flight going behind the skies? I don't know, I'm going to be turning the music off now. Yep, after this song, it's gonna be the end of the music. Where do I fly today? M channel. I wouldn't know, to be honest. I wouldn't know. Speed brakes up or retracted. Oh, that they would be down if they're up. Phoenix traffic, American 2414 is inbound Falco for the LS runway 08, Phoenix traffic. We're not even on the localizer yet. We're going to be remaining at this altitude. Actually, we're going to be descending 4,000. Why not? Actually, no, we're going to be remaining at 5,000. Performance, activate approach phase, confirm. And we're going to be descending to 4,000 anyway. Right then, runways in sight. All of them are in sight, in fact. Oh, plane descends. Plane descends. 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 I sound like a TCAS. Oh my god. Rare footage cube turning into a TCAS. Right then, for now we can go ahead with the approach checklist. The bar reference is QNH29.80. Seatbelts are set to on. The minimums are barrel 1,367 feet. The auto brakes are off for today. The engine cycle is at normal. And the approach checklist is complete. Beautiful. Speed 1 at 0. Flaps 1 speed check, flaps 1. Okay, then I'm going to be turning up the volume for you guys today. I think that should be loud enough. Oh, me. Descend, descend. Oh my god, I turned on the approach phase. My aircraft, flaps 2, gear down. Set final approach speed. Flaps check, speed check, flaps 3. Stupid aircraft. Phoenix traffic, American 2414 is 8 miles on the ILS runway 08, Phoenix traffic. The lovely city of Phoenix here with a nosedive into approach, cabin crew seats for landing. Oh my god, I forgot about everything. I forgot about everything. Hub's full. Finally. Get speed brakes armed. Ignore that nosedive approach, please. Cabin crew, I'm telling you to be seated. Please, can you sit down? If they're not ready, I'll have there you go, landing checklist. Memo landing, no blue. Landing checklist completes. Beautiful approach today with a nosedive. We're gonna get stabilized now.
1,000.
And do the rest with the rudder. Oh my. Oh, we're not at 500, but now we are. Oh my god, we are way too low. Loggy, hello. Hello there, welcome to the stream or the tunnel on a
100
landing
above.
here.
400.
Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well.
Minimum.
Continue. As soon as I see 3 red, 1 white is when I'm gonna be going back to a normal descent rate. Why are my callouts not working? Oh my god.
$50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 5.
Spoilers, reverse green, decel. Right then, beautiful landing. Throttle, idle, and manual brakes. That was good. Well, I guess if this was a real approach, you would probably do a go around. It was a bit unstable, a bit low, I do agree, but yeah, it was a bit unstable. Phoenix traffic, American 2414 is vacated, runway 08, Phoenix traffic. Stop the chronos right there. We'll taxi to the main terminal, I guess. Do you have the Phoenix? Nope, I am using the FlyByWire development version. After landing checklist, weather radar and protective wind shear off. Oh, we're gonna be making a turn here. Maybe get the flaps up as well. I do think that was a great landing though. I'm definitely happy with that. And I'm gonna be taking this taxiway here. Right then, we're here now on the ground at Phoenix International. We're gonna be getting ready for our new flights. Next flight to San Diego. Do we have the wingtip clearance to even make this? I'm not too sure. But it should be fine. Right then, turn off those lights and we can go a bit further. We're just gonna continue rolling. Right then, parking brake is set. We've got to start the AP. That's great. T-ball signs can go off. Welcome to Phoenix International, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Getting the APU started up now. I'm going to be quickly pre-filing my flight plan to Vatsim. If you do use the Airbus side stick, yes, I do use the Airbus side stick. I have the side stick, but not the throttle, sadly. But the throttle, it's not really used too often, so pre-filing onto Vatsim. Please can the APU just become available so I can boom. Alright then, shutting the engines down. Finally. I think get the jet bridge connected now. Beacon lights can go off. After landing checklist, parking breaker chock set, engines off. Wing lights off. Fuel pumps turning off now. So we can now go to the payload and get everybody off my plane, please. Thank you. I'm going to be disconnecting as, let's see, American 1951. Alto ATC. Right, we got our squawk. And chance let's return now. We're going to be returning, but not to San Francisco. We're going to San Diego. Let's import some brief data. There we go, Phoenix to San Diego. Let's go ahead and quickly unlock our doors and turn off squawk mode Charlie. 1 hour 40 minutes of block time, beautiful. Reset that. Reset that. Okay then, so let's do a flight briefing on today's flights. We are going to be flying from Phoenix International to San Diego International with a cost mix of 10. Fuel will be block fuel 7.8 tons of fuel. Takeoff fuel 7.5 tons. We're going to be taking 3 tons of extra fuel because we never know when we might need it. And minimum takeoff fuel is 4.6 tons. We're going to be departing out of runway 7 left. Let me check the ground charts. 7 left. Ooh, that's a long taxi. Yep, we'll take 7 left for departure then. That is our routing right there. Estimated off-block time is 1850 Zulu. Okay, I messed up the time again. Passengers 139 this time, cargo 2.8. That's probably like the baggage. Zero fuel weight 57 flat, fuel 7.8 tons, correct. Phoenix stuff on my channel at Dogger, yep. Behind the skies does do the Phoenix A320 a lot. Our departure alternate today, which is pretty weird, is going to be departure, but first of all, is 130 degrees / 3 knots. We have an altimeter 299er San Diego, we've got variable 5 knots, and we've got a total 299er 9er. Temperature 17, that is definitely also a category 1 arrival. Although I think that they don't have an ILS there. Tucson International is going to be our departure alternate, which is a bit weird because it's actually in the opposite direction that we're flying. It's got 140 degrees and good weather as well. Destination alternate Los Angeles, which is pretty weird as well, because it's not too far away, honestly. And en route alternate is Rodolfo Sanchez Taboada International. I'm sorry if I butchered that pronunciation. I am so sorry. Notams, yes. Phoenix. Taxiway Delta 1 between Delta 1 and Taxiway Delta 1 between Taxiway Delta between Delta 1 and Delta 2 closed. Except from West Carver apron, west 900 feet. Barricaded. 7 left edge markings inside not standard. Right then taxiway. Golf 7 not standard. Taxiway Charlie. Closed 2 wingspan. Which we do not need to worry about. Oxford A closed. Wingspan, ooh, Phoenix taxiway. Okay then. Finally departure. GPS required. VOR Vortec out of service. That's all the departures. Approach procedures, we're not going to be needing that, that's great. San Diego. Defined as approach procedures. ILS Yankee runway 9. Local altitude 27. DME required for aircraft equipped with suitable RNS system with GPS. Circling CATS AMDA. Circling as possible. I might do this circle to land. Okay, then that is basically that is going to be it. Sorry, but exiting my plane is going to be required because people have to deboard first, of course. Now we can go and quickly just check everything once again. The brakes are pressurized. We do have hydraulic fluids. Electricity is still fine. And the overhead is all normal. So here we are. That is all still correct. Consigue menu, we can go add to AOC menu in the press. And quickly hit in the data request to request our in information. Roger Phoenix arrival, San Diego. Data, nothing to monitor there. We can go request her in it. Level 380. We're gonna be departing. Let's just go ahead and get these charts up now. Firebird 1. Let's go ahead and enter that. Departure runway 7. Which one was it? 7 left. Firebird 1 departure. Oh yeah, the transition. Mohawk. Insert that. Let's check that everything is programmed correctly. Foopert. Oh no, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, but that's correct. SI Mass Oakley. Correct. Then it should be the Firebirds and then Mohawk. Yeah. I don't know why, but last time I landed, the A320 called me the R word. Yeah, when the aircraft calls you that, it's basically telling you, because your throttle levers are going to be in climb. When it tells you that, you're supposed to then put the throttles to idle. It's normal. The plane is not insulting you. It's not insulting you, don't worry. A lot of jokes about that. So our initial climb shall be 7,000 with speed 220. Let's see. Let's look at 8 minutes till everybody is deboarded. We can go ahead and request some services. Quickly pre-plan our pushback. It's gotta be perfect. There you go. Pushback is pre-planned. Now we can go to the init E page and get our fuel, which is 7.8 tons of fuel. The load today will be 57, and I'm going to be entering the other one, center of gravity, after everyone is on board, because we cannot enter that yet. However, what we could do right now, I have no clue. Why is there a British Airways A320 at Phoenix Sky Harbor International? I'm not going to question that. The Indie-built A350 is coming soon to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yep, I really am hyped for the A350. I really am hyped. Our squawk by the Auto ATC is 5605. Am I correct? 5605, yep. For the IFR flights. I guess we can, in the operational flight plan, look at the weather. A lot of NOTAMs for Los Angeles. Crew alert, out of custom nexus when planning is custom next to options available pilots. Yep. Flight crew, settle tension units when generating a flight plan. Yep. So that's our route for today. Hit the like or my pet spider will crawl into your bed at night. Oh yep, I do suggest that you do hit the like button, because I have seen this spider. It is terrifying. It'll eat you, definitely. So that is our route today. We have got some, I think we got a bit of a jet stream there. I'm not sure what that even means. I feel like airplanes just scream at you. I guess they kind of do. Oh my god. Well, today we are having headwinds. To Phoenix headwind, and then away from, and then back to San Diego. You got headwinds, but it's okay, we can't really complain. Our flight's time today is 1 hour and 4 minutes, much shorter than the other flights. Other than that, is our weather basically checked and sorted out. Like it says, are you a real pilot? I am not a real pilot, no. I am way too young to for that as well. This freeware scenery is actually pretty, it's okay. It basically remade the entire runways and taxiways. Still questioning this British Airways A320. hopefully, SimSmart will actually have a engine lock procedure for us today. Nope, it does not. So I think that in case of an engine out scenario, we're going to be just climbing straight ahead on runway heading, doing some delay vectors depending on which engine has failed, and after that, what's it called again? And I thought we'll just do an emergency landing with medium auto brake and full reverse. Emshal says, do you want to be a pilot? I definitely do want to be a pilot. I definitely do, yeah. How long is this gonna take? But not too long. Everybody should be off my plane, off the aircraft in a couple of minutes. Why is that not reset? Phoenix 820 is great, realistic, but accidentally clicked the engine fill on my engine. Now my engine is dead on fire, trying to follow the QRH. Oh, yeah. I think you might have did a bit of a mistake there. Yeah, sadly the A32nx does not show. It can't have engine failures. Banks said I'm down to 1 viewer. Help. I'm still here. But yeah, Behind the Skies also is streaming right now in the PNBG 737. Practically just waiting for everybody. Like I said, well, I'm gonna do a good old soy landing. It's not. You can fly with one engine. You can fly with one engine. It's totally possible. I do not really see a real reason for you to do a sully landing. But if you want, go ahead. I'm not objecting you. It will be fun. Now then, are we going to be taking full length for today's departure? Of course not. No, we're not. Oh, well, we are 58 subscribers. Thank you very much for the 2 people who subscribed today. I really appreciate it. And the chances I want to be a pilot too. Yeah, I do understand that. Flight school is going to cost about $100,000+. Yep, I am aware of that, doggy. I am sadly aware of that. It is going to be expensive. I guess, entrances, I want to fly a 737 or a 350. Yeah, I do want to fly. In the future, I don't really mind what plane I fly. I don't want it to be a new one because the other ones are going to be getting retired soon. I think we're ready to be getting our boarding done now. Do you know that the A300 that got shot in the wing lost all hydraulics somewhere and landed safe? Yep, I heard about that. I heard about that, doggy. Gonna have to go to audio and turn that on again. I don't know why it was off. Let's get the fueling done. The 737s is all is the 747. Yeah, but the 747 is still being retired because it has it's a bit inefficient with fuel. And two-engine jets are way more efficient. And 737 is what's it called? The 737 is much newer. It is old, but the newer versions are newer, such as the 600-900. Doggy asks, do you use Navigraph for the charts? I use ChartFox. I do not have Navigraph, sadly. So feeling is going to be complete like that. We can maybe start the APU early to make the passengers on board happy. The channel says A330. Yeah, A330 is still pretty new. However, it is bit of the older, newer planes. It's in the middle basically. It will be getting retired in, I'd say, about 10 to 15 years. It might get retired already. But still, I love the A330. Although the A330 900 and 800 might still be... I think that they'll last for a while. It's the 200 and 300 that are a bit less fuel efficient, and I think those might get retired a bit earlier. Nine more minutes till we can depart. The A330 has a butter landing gear. I agree with you. The A330, I absolutely love the landing gear. And the feeling when you actually like butter the A330, it just feels so good. A340 is an underpowered plane. The 200 and 300 have the engines that are on the A320 regular, the CFM 56 engines. However, the 600 and I believe also the 500s, they do have more powerful engines, but still the A340 is very underpowered, I agree. But I like it. I like the A340. Ah yes, we can finally actually enter our zero fuel weights. Let's go, yeah, 57 for zero fuel weights. What plane is my favorite? That's a difficult question. That's a difficult question. I do not know. Oh my god. Bro disconnected my brain. Right then, fuel is set. Seatbelt lights can be turned on. Sorry passengers, but you're gonna have to be seated now. Fuel pumps. Engine fire tests complete. Not sure how long the boarding will be taking. 7 minutes, we'll wait for the APU. And now that we have our init B page set up, we can go back on what I call the SimSmart Performance Calculator. It is called SimSmart Performance Calculator. I don't know why I call it that. Do you think Spirit Airlines is a good or bad airline? Well, they, as far as I know, they have pretty expensive fees for everything. But I'm not too sure really. I guess they kind of are bad, yeah. Runway's Giants, yeah, it's definitely off. Maybe I should reset my camera to be able to actually see the MCDU. 64.6. Center of gravity 32.1. Takeoff thrust flex configuration 1 plus flaps. Off. We can turn them on for today. What is your favorite plane movie? I haven't really seen a lot of plane movies, honestly. Right then. So, configuration 1 plus flaps, 67 degrees Celsius, 143, 143 and 144, pretty normal V speeds. There's no engine out auxiliary procedure. So performance page, I'm just going to fill everything in while the passengers are boarding. We're going to upgrade to Windows 11. Yeah, I'm thinking about upgrading to Windows 11, honestly. It might take a bit of getting used to, but I think it will be worth it, definitely. Let's see, how's the boarding looking? It's looking alright. I think we can get the APU started up. Check the air inside. Pretty normal, but I'll get the APU started anyway. That should be enough time for the APU flap to open. APU is rising in N1, that's looking good. Temperature is very high, but it's normal temperature. You may want to disable the constraints. I do follow the constraints because ADC does usually, if there's ADC online, I sometimes follow the constraints. However, I do sometimes take into account that air traffic control usually would let you pass through the constraints, but a lot of times with the clearances, they say expect your flight level about 10 minutes after departure, so that's why I do sometimes follow it, but I have them on the grounds and on approach just to see if I'm good on profile or not. But yeah, I should turn them off. APU is up and running. I mean, it's the ILS constraints. Oh, that's, yeah, I should turn that off. Oh great, we have some ATC just spawned in. Great. Remarks cleared. Yep. What's our squawk 5605 still the same? Check the ATIS. So we're gonna be having to request a taxi. What's the runway, by the way? I might have to do a new performance calculation. So I think it's our choice. Wait. Boarding runway 7 left. That's nice. Glad I did enter the correct thing. So the frequency is 132.8. I cannot see the frequency. Okay, that's 500. Right then, everybody's on board now. We can do a passenger announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Cam speaking here from the flight deck on behalf of JL, myself, and the flight attendants on board today. We wish to welcome you aboard this Airbus A320 Neo aircraft operated by American Airlines on today's flight from Phoenix over to San Diego. Flight time is about 1 hour and 4 minutes. We're going to be departing in about 5 minutes. With information today, we are expecting a calm departure out of Phoenix. Sadly, we do have headwind on today's flights, causing our flight to be a bit longer, but it should not be anything too extreme. The weather in San Diego is looking to be a few clouds, scattered clouds, and 17.2 degrees Celsius. I do not know the Fahrenheit, please figure that out yourself. Some calm winds and nothing too important.
United 1022, expect vectors, visual approach runway 8.
Thank you very much for choosing American Airlines, and the flight attendants will be doing a safety briefing. If there's anything else the flight attendants can do to make the flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Thank you very much and welcome aboard. Like it says, do you do the departure briefing? Yes, I do the departure briefing. I'm going to be doing that right now.
American 950, descend and maintain 5,000, turn 10 degrees right, vectors final approach.
So, at departure today, we're going to be flying the FIRB, the 1 departure, which is going to be taking us in a kind of arc, then out to the west. So our V speeds today are V1 143, VR 143, and V2 is 144. At 2,101 feet, we're going to be reducing our throttle to decline descent, acceleration at the same altitude. In case of an engine failure, we're going to be climbing straight ahead on runway heading. We're going to be asking ATC for delay vectors. First of all, we're going to be doing what is it called again? First of all, at 400 feet, we're going to be turning on the autopilots, continuing with ECAM actions. Notifying ATC the emergency landing will be with medium auto brake and full reverse thrust. Fuel today is going to be 7.9 tons of fuel, and let's just think about any threats for departure. Today is going to be a long taxi, so I'm going to want to use I'm going to do a single engine taxi, which we can definitely do. I'm going to be doing a single engine taxi today in normal single engine taxi procedures. Is our route set up correctly? Is there no weird gaps or thing in it? Let's just decrease the range in that a little bit. Our route is set up correctly. We're going to be needing to fill in our departure information, arrival information mid-flight. But that's something we cannot handle. No threats for departure, like I already said, and we have. Yep, that's all. Nothing else to discuss, really. Do you have passenger announcement on the radio panel? I do, but it does not work. I just simulated for slightly more realism. So now that everything is briefed, we can go for the cockpit preparation checklist. So gear pins and cover, let's just check, are removed in the right positions. Fuel quantity, 7.8 tons balanced. Seatbelts on. ADIRS, nav, power ferns, QNH 2980. Cockpit preparation checklist complete. The jet bridge disconnected. Go to the frequency check.
American 950, descend to maintain 3000.
Descend to maintain 3000, American 950.
American 950 on that heading, Sky Harbor Airport, 12 o'clock, 15 miles, report to field.
Staying on this heading for, was that for 950?
At American 950, the Sky Harbor Airport, 12 o'clock, 15 miles, report the field in sight.
Reporting with the field of sight, American 950.
Let's see. Push and start is on our discretion.
Cockpit to ground.
Wait.
Ground, stand by.
I forgot something.
Ground, please cancel pushback operation. Roger, pushback canceled.
We have the airport inside, American 950.
American 950, roger, cleared visual approach, runway 8, the wind's calm, runway 8, cleared away.
Clear visual approach, runway 8, American 950, runway's calm. Thank you.
American 1950 1K, just confirm that push and start is on my discretion.
American 1951, state position.
We are at Phoenix Sky Harbor National Airport, American 1951.
American 1951, yeah, ramp is uncontrolled, push and start pilot discretion, call me short of Charlie for taxi.
Roger, we'll call short of Charlie, American 1951. Alright, then just have to confirm before we start checklists. Parking brake, set. Continue.
American 950 wasn't read back, I just want to make sure you got it. Winds are calm, runway 8, you're cleared to wind.
V1 143, VR 153, V2 144, flight 67. Windows closed and beacon is now coming
American
on.
826 Albuquerque Center.
Before start check is complete.
Delta 2335 Albuquerque Center.
Now then, I did kind of cancel this because I forgot to confirm that it was at my discretion to push back.
Cockpit to ground.
Right then, let's get pushing.
Ground, stand by.
We could have taxied a bit further into this stand, honestly. I hope I did not block any traffic. Where'd my terminal go? Bit of a glitch. Bit of a glitch.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
Alright then.
Parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Looks like we're gonna be departing soon.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
I'm just gonna wait for this guy to lift the aircraft. Apologies for this. I'm going to have the replay tool on for the arrival.
Please release parking brake.
My fault.
Parking brakes are released. Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
Alright then, engine 2 starts today. I'm gonna get an alarm in the cockpit that you don't want to hear. Oh, let me think. Terrain, pull up, stall, over speed. I'm gonna stall and over speed is not possible at the same time. But yeah, I hope you survive. I hope you survive. Let's hope I don't collide with this speed bird.
UBS 10.2, descend to maintain 4000.
We'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Correction, United 1022, descend to maintain 4000.
Descend to maintain 4000, 1022.
Delta 2335 Heavy, Albuquerque Center.
Parking brake set.
American 2392 Albuquerque Center.
Ground, you may disconnect. Okay, sir. Cleared to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Southwest 555 Albuquerque
position
Center,
waiting for the visual.
It's possible to get a solar speed alarm if you have a ADR fault or something like that. Not sure.
United 1022 heading 080, descend maintain 3000.
080, descend maintain 3000 for 1022.
Delta 2335 Heavy, I've got the transmission coming through, but no voice. Check to make sure you're not muted. American 950, welcome to Sky Harbor, exit right when able. Taxi right via Charlie, good night.
Taxi via Charlie, good night. American 950.
I think we'll be taxing by Charlie, Sierra or Tango, Delta or Echo.
And actually, American 950, I'm going to amend that instruction. Taxi ramp Charlie, Charlie 9er. Ramp entry Charlie 9er, please.
Charlie, Charlie 9er for American 950.
But the engine is available.
Real quick.
Let's go ahead and set that to the normal modes. Turn those two off. And let's get the flight controls checked. So,
American 2392 Albuquerque Center, hello, squawk 6236, United.
Neutral. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Rudder. Full left. Full right. And neutral.
Hello, 555 Albuquerque Center, hello, squawk 3703, United.
Answer checklist. Anti-ice off. Ecom status.
American 2392, radar contact 16 miles east of Texaco, VOR, altitude gate flight level 280, welcome.
31 points.
United 1022, Phoenix Airport, 12 o'clock, 8 miles, report the field in sight.
That's...
United 1022, roger, cleared to visual approach runway 8, the wind's calm, runway 8, clear to land.
Clear for the visual, clear to land 8 for United 1022.
32.7.
Yeah, well, that's like 3 at once. American 950, did you have a request?
No, we'll take Charlie 9. That's what we started out with before we left here, so we'll take that. Sorry about that. We had to pull the charts over a little for a second there.
Nope, you're fine. I gave you a Charlie 9er, so you've got, I mean, you're going the right way. But now you're going the wrong way. So American 950, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9er, good day.
Bravo, Charlie. Sorry about that. American 950.
American 1951, did you call for taxi?
Nope, we didn't, but we are now ready for taxi to runway 07 left.
Okay, American 1951, squawk mode Charlie.
Squawk mode Charlie, American 1951.
Delta 2335, Albuquerque Center, recycle transponder, squawk 5705 and IDEM. American 1950 correction, American 1951, runway 7 left, taxi via Charlie Sierra Delta, Delta 2 Echo.
Charlie Sierra Delta, Delta 2 Echo, American 1951.
And American 1951, you've got a company A320 that's taxiing into the ramp at Charlie 9er, just give way to them. I think they'll be out of the way by the time you get there, but give way to the company.
Yep, we'll give way to the company, American 1951.
Delta 2335, heavy radar contact 50 miles east of the Panhandle, VOR, welcome.
Where's Charlie 9er? Over there.
Delta 2335,
heavy
land
safe with ADR faulty gas fault instruments. Fault engine fire.
Wow. 555,
Good
radar
job.
contact, Delta indicates flight level 360, proceed direct gallop. United 424, leave my airspace to the northwest. LA's offline, radar service terminated, for exchange approved.
Wings with your advisory, United 424, enjoy the rest of your day, thanks.
See ya.
American 1951, I think that the company Airbus has missed Charlie 9er. I'm not too sure though, so do we continue with the instructions?
Alright, that's 2 at once. I think UPS 44 heavy called, but there's someone on the ground page. Stand by 1 UPS, I'll get back to you. Break American 1951 second.
Never mind, I thought that the Airbus A220 made a wrong turn, but I mistook Charlie 9er for Charlie 8, American 951, so we're gonna continue now, sorry.
Yeah, he did make a wrong turn, but that's fine. Just taxi as previously instructed. Charlie, Sierra, Delta, Delta 2 Echo.
Our Delta 2 is first instructed, American 1951.
United 1022, welcome to Sky Harbor, left Bravo, Charlie 10.
So we did make a wrong turn.
Left Bravo.
Do you have FSLTL traffic?
Actually, United 1022.
I prefer
right there.
not to because I
right
think it would just completely devour all my frame rates. Oh wait, we said single engine taxi. Oh well, not anymore. Ah, the nice scan of Phoenix in the background. So Sierra would be the first one, then Delta, Delta 2 Echo. So the tower is there, meaning Sierra is in next turn, if I'm not mistaken. What happened to Air France 447 and caused the crash? I'd rather not talk about stuff like that on the stream, Doggy, I'm sorry. I think it was some kind of instrument failure though, that's all I know. Ah, here the ground markings tell me that Sierra is over here. So then it's Delta, then by Delta 2 it's gonna be to runway 7 left. We can turn that off. Oh, my FPS are being eaten up now as well, seems like. I can survive with 20 FPS. I prefer not to, but I can survive with 20. The pod didn't put on anti-ice. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that, yeah. Yeah, anti-ice is really important. Look at we're at 5 likes. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everyone, for 5 likes. I really appreciate that. Doggy says, what PC specs do I use? I play on a laptop that has an RTX 3050. I have an AMD Ryzen 5 5600. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM and 512 gigabytes of storage. Yeah, I know, I shouldn't have gotten a laptop. I should not have gotten a laptop. Give the cabin a little ring. One more. I want to get taxi checklist done. Okay then. Taxi checklist. Flight controls checked. Flap setting. Configuration 1 plus flaps. Right indicator wind shear. On an auto. Inchable
Solo
sector.
7534, leave my
Normal.
airspace to the east. Houston Center's on
Incremental,
FlyByWire
takeoff no blue.
terminated. Please change course, yeah.
Taxi check is complete. Access laptops, no laptops are great, they just overheat much. Yeah, the performance is generally a bit worse than PCs, and they do overheat, but they're still good. I am definitely happy that
UPS
I
44
can
heavy, you should have received
transport
PDC,
it.
verbal.
So that's Delta 5.
UPS 44 heavy, ramp
Three.
control, push star pilot discretion, coming short of Alpha for taxi runway 8.
I'm used to get FSLTL, honestly. I'll try it. If it completely devours my FPS, I'm not gonna get it. But if it doesn't completely devour my FPS, I might get it. I might. Here's Delta 3. Let's turn on to Delta 2 now. Rudder. My rudder did not work. It's easy for transport. You can't bring a piece of computer to the airports. Yes, I remember I was in the airport a couple weeks ago. I was just like playing Flight Simulator at the airport while I was waiting. American 1951, ready for departure.
American 1951, winds calm, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 7 left, American 1951. Cabin crew, seats for departure, please.
Albuquerque Center, good afternoon, Air Force 3116.
Line up checklist, takeoff runway 7 left, degas modes. TARA.
Air Force 3116, Albuquerque Center, allow you ready to contact.
Line up checklist complete.
Appreciate it, and if we could go slant text for about half hour, so we appreciate it.
You need to build a PC, sadly. You can buy a pre-built. However, if you build a PC yourself, you can definitely get better things. Okay, then we're set for departure now. For pressure, start the chronos. 50% in 1 set. Take off. Engine stable, set takeoff thrust. On FLX SRS runway, auto thrust blue, airspeeds alive, engines are set, stable. A knots. Checked. And 100 knots, check my size. V1 rotates.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 2626 is ready for push back in, engine start at spinning.
Positive rates, gear up.
Southwest 2626, ramps on control, call me short Delta for taxi.
Nav.
Probably short Delta taxi. Southwest 2626.
A big mistake building a PC is I accidentally broke the i9 Pro.
American 1951, you're ready to contact, altitude passing.
Passing 2000, American 1951.
American 1951, Roger, climate temp level 380.
380, American 1951. Throttle climb, auto thrust. Oh, doggy, that is really sad with the Core i9. Minus guys, welcome to the stream once again. How's your flight going? Open climb. Oh, we're not really properly on our SID.
Albuquerque Center, good day, Spirit Wings 2699 on the ground at Sky Harbor, information Alpha, looking for IFR to Albuquerque.
Spirit Wings 2699 Albuquerque Center, load up, flight plan on file, refile on the files.
Roger.
Spirit Starwings 2699, you're cleared to Albuquerque, 4B1 departure, St. John's transition, then as filed. You climb to the SID, departure with me, squawk 5515.
Alright,
I booked the
Spirit Wings
next new one.
2699, clear to
Oh
Albuquerque,
my
4B,
god.
1 departure,
That
St.
must
John's
feel
transition, then as
terrible.
file, climb via SID.
That must feel terrible, Bobby.
And squawk 5515 for Spirit Wings 2699.
Spirit Wings 2699, readback is correct. Push to our pilot's discretion, if we need to push on Delta, give me a call. ACE information, Alpha is current call for taxi.
Wilco, Spirit Wings 2699.
UBS 44, heavy runway 8, taxi Alpha. And UPS 44, heavy, the wind's 210 at 3, runway 8, clip takeoff.
Just gonna hand flight up to 10,000, I think. Gee, rest in peace, doggies, Core I9. Oh, I did not mean to turn those off, I meant to turn these off. I guess my ring is still disconnected. Right then, I guess we're gonna turn the autopilot to 1 on right now. Nice departure over the city. What I love about a lot of American airports is when you depart at them, you get a nice view of the city. It's enjoyable, honestly. Alright then, 10,000. I think we can turn the seatbelt lights off after this turn here. Any cars? Not sure what you mean by cars. If you're looking on the ground, I cannot see them from up here. Usually you would though, but then again, if I had them turned on here on my computer, it would just completely turn into a it would not be a computer anymore. It would just straight up be a sandwich maker. Finally we're accelerating. Any cars that you have or want? I do not have any cars, I'm still too young for a driving license as well. If I would want a car, I'm not sure if what car I would want. Which Entrance has toaster? Yep, my laptop would officially be a toaster. If I were able to see cars from up here. I would try to pronounce Albuquerque. I probably butchered that pronunciation, but maybe a nice $300,000 Lambo would be nice. Would be very nice. Yeah, I would definitely like that. We don't have a lot of time, so I'm going to be looking at which runway we're going to be arriving at. Runway 27. And that's... I think we're going to be flying the RNP runway 27 then. If you become a pilot, you will get a lot of money. Yes, that is true. Pilots get paid a lot, however, they do have to pay a lot for the flight school. Standard pressure now. Oh, there is a visual approach.
Southwest 2626, runway 7 left, taxi via Delta, Delta 2 Echo.
Delta 2 Echo for Southwest 2626.
Yeah, just need the runway assignment and the call sign. Southwest 2626, 7 left, Delta, Delta 2 Echo.
Yeah, I want to find a
Southwest
visual approach, honestly.
2626, runway 7 left, Delta 2 Echo for Southwest 2626.
Hey, Verm, thank you. Just missed the runway the first time.
Lucky one.
Copy that.
Let's hope we get lucky and get a nice landing.
American 1951, clear direct hogs.
A clear direct hogs, American 1951.
American 29, correction, American 2392,
Hogs.
clear direct Candor. That's Charlie, November, Delta, Oscar, Romeo.
Let's go for a second because I'm flying into fog and it just said terrain, pull up. Oh my god.
UBS
Honestly,
44, heavy sea altitude passing.
That must be terrifying. In a cloud, you're just like hearing terrain, pull up.
UBS
If you're in a
44, heavy,
cloud,
roger, radar contact.
you should be
13
looking at your
miles
primary
northeast,
flight
Alpha
display.
VOR, climate time, flight level 390.
Up to 390 for UPS 45.
Southwest 555, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival, Phoenix landing east, the Phoenix altimeter 2988.
Then I made a Eagle 6 arrival for Phoenix Southwest 555.
So our arrival into San Diego, we're going to be planning the RMP approach. Not 27, no, not 27.
Albuquerque, Center, good day, American 535 at Phoenix with information alpha request push and start.
American
you can feel
535, ramp
anything.
time
Yeah,
control,
that's
push
true.
our final suppression, call me short of Charlie, correction, Sierra for taxi.
Zulu.
What bit of Sierra for taxi?
I think his mic just died.
Albuquerque Center, Skyhawk 73924, over at Falcon Field for taxi.
Skyhawk Center.
Nope, no. I answered the wrong thing. This is correct, however...
Skyhawk 73924, actually, just stand by one, I'll get you out there in a second.
My friend was flying into me about 5 miles until crash and TCAS screamed climb. Yes. TCAS is there to save you.
God, I was a flight instructor at that field for 2.5 years. You'd think I'd know that taxiway was Echo. Remember 73924, runway 4 left, taxiway Echo.
Taxi Echo for Skyhawk.
Interesting spy. Alright then, thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate it. I wish you a nice evening and thank you very much for joining me. Once again.
I'm at the airlines now, but I was an instructor there for almost 3 years, yeah.
I'm clipping that initial conversation.
Yeah, great airport. I was on the other side, but yeah, it's nice over there.
I'll be back soon on the channel. Alright then, all minds. I'll see you when I see you, I guess.
Hey. November 73924, say direction departure.
I'm just gonna stay in the traffic pattern for Skyhawk.
Skyhawk 924.
Albuquerque Center, Spirit Wings 2699. We're ready for a push and we can take it on to Delta.
Spirit Wings 2699, roger. Push on to Delta's approved, tail facing east, calling for taxi 7 left.
Alright, push approved on to Delta facing, or tail facing east, and we'll be ready for 7 left for Spirit Wings 2699.
Did you watch Air Force
2699, just at some point during the push before you enter the taxi.
I have not watched that movie.
Oh, we'll do it right now for Spirit Wings 2699.
I've not watched it, never heard of it. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the music. It will be back on.
Over 73924, make left close traffic, report midfield downwind each time, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, roger that. Stay in the left traffic pattern and report every mid downwind for Skyhawk.
Visual NTS off. Boop.
UBS 44 heavy, proceed direct the Jamestown viewer.
I should do a cargo flight, honestly.
Southwest 26, the wind's calm, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Winds calm, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff for Southwest 26.
Oh, my friend is trying to fly. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think that's very nice, talking of your friends. Of course in a simulator, I hope. What's your favorite YouTubers? I'm not sure. I don't really watch a lot of them. I have a lot of favorite YouTubers. I don't have a single favorite. So yeah. I just watch what pops up basically.
UBS 44 heavy, radar contact loss.
Why'd my music turn off? Oh, yep. It'll be back on.
Albuquerque Center, November 93, Whiskey Bravo.
Do you know Swiss 001? Yep, I do know him. I do watch his videos from time to time.
Ready to taxi to 07 left with information out.
Southwest 26, Albuquerque Center, say altitude passing.
Passing 2100 feet.
Southwest 26, try to get rid of contact, let me maintain flight level 370.
Find the 370.
November 903, Whiskey Bravo, this information, Alpha is current, runway 7 left, taxi via Echo 3.
So, oh, we have to fill in an entire arrival. So after Hawk, it's Manners. Interesting waypoint names. And after that, we have Kabbalah, Sbola, whatever you want to call it.
American 1951, you're leaving Myers Space to the west. LA Center's offline, radar service terminated, frequency change cruise, yeah.
Approved for American 1951, see ya. God, that is loud. And I can't. Okay, then no more music. I'll just go ahead and figure out the thing with the music. I think passengers are fighting for the last cookie on board. Well, it's not really my fault because I did supply them. The airline should supply we should be supplied with cookies. 1 second, the music will be back. So what was it? From Manners, it's Kabbalah. These waypoints. Oh my god. Kerma. Kerma, I guess. And so Phil. That's one thing I love about the Boeing 747. It fills in all of these waypoints for you. Oh wait, it's Sophie. Oh. We forgot about top of the descent reached. What do you mean? Oh god, wait. Actually, there's a passenger opened the plane door before landing. Yep, I heard about that as well. Helix. After that, Jack. Let's see what's after that. Aztec. First thought it was a toilet door. Oh my god, how can you be... Well, I guess that I'm sorry, but we're not going to be having music today. I'll try it one more time. Jeeves. Is it with a Z or with... It's with an S. Kavlat, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're just on our cruise here to San Diego. Entering our complicated arrival. There's Lucky, Lindy. Perfect. Oh, I can finally relax. I have got to go AFK now for about 2 minutes. I will not know if you guys went back, so enjoy the view of... Not sure what state this is, but enjoy the view. I'll be back. I am back. Calvalet asks, do you have a VR? I do not have a VR, no. Oh god, 156 knots of headwinds. Well, I guess we can, we will have to request our weather once again. I'm gonna go crash course in VR. Well, that's what you enjoy. Have fun then, Kyle. Hi, have a good day. Thank you. Have a good day or evening to Kyle. Thank you for joining. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it. So there's our descent there already. We can go to received messages. These are from Vatsim. That's nice. We can go ahead and print that. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back into the channel. Welcome back. Wait. 29.98 for the arrival. Temperature of 17. Wind is 200/7. I will say my tablet might turn off. No problem, Kyle. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. $617 for the borrow. Runway is 9,400 feet long. That's 2,800 meters. I think that we will go low auto brake and full reverse. This wind is annoying. Oh gods, oh gods, oh god. Mini heart attack moments there. I'm gonna cruise at Mach 0.82. So at the waypoint Lindy, we have to get 5,000. What is the glide path even? I think it might be a bit of a steep arrival. Flight path at 3.5. That is pretty steep, but nothing crazy. Oh, look at those fields over there. Oh, a nice lake over here as well. That's gonna be a nice screenshot when we pass it. Flying for 30 minutes, got about 35 minutes of flight time remaining. Like, just how do you know when to turn the engine anti-ice or wing anti-ice on? Well, basically, if you look over here in the lower ecam, at the bottom it will say some temperatures. The first thing you're going to want to look at is the TAT, or true air. I'm not sure whether it is true air temperature or true aircraft temperature. If that is below 10 degrees Celsius, then, if that's below 10 degrees Celsius, you have to look at the SAT, surrounding air temperature. If that is above minus 40 degrees, and you're flying through visible moisture, so a cloud, then you would turn them off. If the SAT is, because now it's minus 53 and minus 23, it's below minus 40, so if there was a cloud we would not need it. However, if the SAT was, let's say, minus 39, and we would be flying into a cloud, we would be required to turn on the engine anti-ice. For wing anti-ice, it's only if it's very heavy snow or icing I use, and I can check if this thing gets ice on it, then I will turn the wing anti-ice on. And for example, if it's minus 49 surrounding air temperature, no, minus 20 surrounding air SAT, but it's plus 11 TAT, then I still won't need it. So that's when you know when you need the engine anti-ice. Our descent is already in 5 minutes, basically. So we're going to be preparing for that. I will make sure to get the screenshots of the lake. I really want to get an Avigraph, honestly, but it is a bit expensive, so. The reason I build powerful computers is I'm trying to make a realistic A320 cockpit in real life for the Phoenix A320. Honestly, that would be really interesting to have, like, do you mean a home cockpit setup? That you have basically an A320 cockpit in your bedroom or something? Yes. All right then. Well, I wish you good luck with it. I would also love to have a an A320 cockpit in my home, but it's very expensive. I bet you might have a special empty space for that. Ah, beautiful. Is that going to be your room tour? So here is my bedroom, and in here we have an A320 cockpit. Oh, it's going to be one-on-one cockpits. That would honestly be really cool. Well, yeah, once again, I wish you luck with building that. Just gonna cycle through the camera views, maybe get a view of the. Any chance says I love that. Did you mean the song, Empty Channel? I also got lost $10,000 for the building. For the building. So CTAF is 118.3. Very interesting landscapes here above the US. It's definitely a unique. I was told everything so far I'm not done yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, it will definitely be expensive, I can imagine. I'll buy it when I'm older, Empty Channel. Yep. I personally won't because I don't really want to spend that much money on it. But yeah, I do like the idea of it, definitely. I'm gonna go back to manage speed now. As we prepare for our descent, let's just see what altitude shall we descend towards. I guess we'll go to 5,000, so we're gonna start our descent now. This guy says nobody is in my chat. That's sad. I see you got Navigraph, by the way, behind these guys. Are you liking it so far? Luckily, in Halifax and I can have a scrapped A3 20 cockpit stuff. Luckily, the next minute didn't ask like next one scrap A320 cockpit stuff, and they gave me it, but not everything. That's nice. Wait, did I unhit Doggy? Doggy, I am so sorry, man. I accidentally hid your message. I made a misclick. I am so sorry, man. I am so sorry. Can you still type? Yep. Oh, thank God. San Diego traffic, American 1951 is descending to 5,000 feet for the RMP Zulu runway 27 San Diego traffic. I am so sorry, Doggy. I think my iPad might have just glitched out to read the chat. Let's hope to get a nice view of the lake. This is perfect. Wow. So for our go around today, in case we have to do one, it is straight to the waypoint SARGs 275 degrees 2500s. For the RNAV, it starts at Saya, and it is a 3.5 degrees glide slope, so we're going to be at 3,200s at Saya. Apologies, I've got to go AFK for like 1 more minute. I'll be back, trust me, I'll be back. Alright then, hello, I am back. Sorry for that short break. But land catch-hill 18 right. To advance, guys, I shall be watching your landings, so I wish you good luck. Please butter it. I'm gonna land in about 25 minutes, so yep, looking forward to landing. Never flown into San Diego before. I'm going to make sure then that I'm at the waypoint Saya at 3,200 feet. Over panel we can wait for a bit. And for everyone in the chat, for information, there will be on Friday I will be doing a stream Lisbon to Madeira. I think I'll be doing it around 17:30 Zulu, so I'm going to be starting the stream. So just to let you guys know, I will be flying to Madeira. Very challenging approach. I would really appreciate it if you guys joined. I think we're losing a bit of speed. I'll go this camera view for the landing. I will be doing a replay once we reach the gates. I think now's a good time to turn the seatbelt lights on. Get one updated weather. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm speaking here from the flight deck. We've started our approach into San Diego International Airport. We're going to be landing in about 20 minutes. We're going to be able to turn seatbelt lights on 2 minutes ago. So we ask you to remain with the seatbelt fastened for the remainder of today's flight. Current weather in the San Diego is 62 degrees Fahrenheit. We've got some calm winds and we've got a few clouds at 3,000 feet, and it is we've got good visibility, so you're gonna have a nice view of the city on the arriving. Thank you very much for choosing American on today's flight from Phoenix to San Diego, and we hope to see you on board again. Thank you very much, and please prepare for landing shortly. Yes, there is the coastline again. Yeah, the A320QRH, if you have a failure. Yes, I do have it in a backup tab. However, I do know basically how to handle most failures. I do know how to handle most failures. For an engine failure, for example, you move the throttle lever to idle, turn the engine master switch off if it's an engine fire, hit the engine fire switch, then do the Agent 1 discharge, wait a few seconds, and do the Agent 2 if the fire is still illuminated. So yes, I do have a quick reference handbook for backup. As a condition I have, I could test you what you would do when you have a dual engine failure, not fire. With a dual engine failure, let's see what I would do. I would, of course, I would shut down the engines, move both levers to idle, maintain a good glide speed, and glide, what's it called? glide angle. I will then start the APU. If there's no fault to the engines, I would restart. I would try to reignite the engines while maintaining the proper descent glide slope. If it doesn't work, I will be looking at my navigation display for the nearest airports which I could divert to, or I could just solely it into that small lake over there. That is what I would do. And of course, I would turn the packs off because they have. If there's no damage, I would keep the packs on. And of course, the APU would have to be started. That is correct. Yay! Getting some speed brakes out. San Diego is 118.3. I'll switch to the CTAF now. I really like what Vatsim USA is doing with the CTAFs as well. What do you do when you have an ADR fault like I did? Let's see. If I had an ADR fault, that's a bit of a difficult one, honestly. If I had an ADR fault, oh, my game froze for a bit. With an ADR fault, I would use the throttle levers and my pitch to kind of assume the speeds. Throttle levers and pitch to assume what speed I'll be at. And I'm not sure about one thing. But if the ground speed is not used by the ADR, I would use the ground speed to as my reference. Oh, we're already past 10,000. Oh god. The Twitter says ADR often stand by instant use. Ah, okay. I stand by ADR, I assume. But then it's going to be the end of the music for today in about a minute. Nice scenery here. Would you when engine 1 stall? I moved out of that thrust lever to idle. I shut the engine down. I will turn on the APU to have the extra pack, and I will then make sure that the engine is secure, make sure that there's no extra damage, make sure that this is secure like I said, and then I would I will divert to a nearby airport on the remaining engine. Flaps 1, speed checks, flaps 1. That is correct. Alright then, nice. I'm looking forward to the landing today. Depends when you're overweight for landing. I'll just
2,500.
Circle around and burn fuel. That's basically it. That's gonna be the end of the music today. If you want, you can make a guess for the landing rates. Although I won't have a real way to show it, but you can make a guess for the landing rates. Runways and sights. Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2. Okay then, and it is gonna go really quick now. San Diego, American 1951 is on the RMP Zulu runway 27, San Diego traffic. Cabin crew seats for landing. Wait, approach checklists.
2,500.
QNH.
2,500.
Altimeter 908. Seatbelts on bar reference QNH 617. Auto brakes low. Engine sector normal. Approach checklist complete. I'll be saying that to that, I guess. If I set this now. I hope everybody is landing. Me too. Right then, my aircraft. Gear down. Flaps full. Spoilers armed. Cabins remind the landing checklist. ECA memo, landing blue. Landing checklist completes. When should I start the replay? I guess 1 minus 170. Thank you very much. That is very generous. I'll start the replay now as it is a pretty scenic approach. There you go, the replay has been started. I'm gonna correct myself here. With the rudder. Got some crosswinds. Get the wheel on there so I can actually see if my speed brakes deploy or not. You feel like in one of those skyscrapers where you can literally do plane spotting from your hotel room. Like, that is honestly insane. Approaching minimums. Soon, I assume. Do -5, then 800 use the border machine. Yep, I agree. Oh, I'm getting some stutters here and there. Come on, man, San Diego is not too heavy. Well, for my opinion, press
100 above.
100 above.
400.
400, wow.
Minimum.
Continue. We're very low, oh god. A very interesting hill layout here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a great time to be getting a call. These FPS are terrible, oh my god.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Spoilers. Verse. Green. Diesel. Minor brakes. We'll vacate here. Just at the end. Good landing. I'm happy with that. Welcome to San Diego. I'm gonna vacate. Hold my position. Oops, quickly save the replay. Save as San Diego. I'll see if I just move 55.
It's got a barber ready.
United 2097
checklist.
Center runway 7 clear for takeoff. Wind is
after landing checklist complete.
090 at 10.
Clear for takeoff runway 7, United 2097.
Los Angeles Center, American 1951 vacated at San Diego.
There are 2 aircraft there, American 1951 LA Center. Welcome to San Diego, taxi parking via Bravo.
Taxi parking via Bravo, American 1951.
And who else was that calling?
Delta 21.
Chaotic with the frequencies. Now then, make sure that you do stick around for a bit, as there will be a replay in just about 4 minutes.
Delta 21 LA Center, radar contact. Oh, I'm surprised. Where are you at 12,000? Climb maintain flight level 380.
Climb maintain 380.
That was pretty smooth though.
United 2097, radar contact, altitude passing.
So we're gonna get over here, shut any engines.
2638 LA Center, runway 3. When left clear for takeoff, winds variable at 3.
Oops, I might have hit that vehicle there.
United 2638, just want to verify squawk 2033.
Squawk Charlie can go off. And shut those engines down.
Cheers, United 750, welcome John Wayne, taxi parking via Alpha.
Parking via Alpha, United 750, thanks.
And who's calling for push? Hi, JetBlue 1522, that's your discretion in the ramp car.
Yep, I agree. And that's us off of Vatsim. Let's go ahead and get the replay going. And that'll be the end of today's stream. I really appreciate if you did join today. Make sure to leave a like if you're leaving, and that's going to be the end of today's stream. Thank you very much for joining, and I wish you a very nice evening or day. Goodbye.